Oh, it took me a couple seconds to click the thing. I was on the wrong god darn thing. Now I look like an idiot. They're gonna think I'm frozen at the beginning. What a nightmare. What up, everyone? Welcome in. It's me, Binks. Hello.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
So excited to be here today on a Friday.
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
D squared. Got free nugs from Chick-fil-A. What a wonderful time to be alive. What a wonderful, incredible time to be alive. What up, Polychromica? Been good. Can't complain. Excited to be here, locked in on a Friday with all you beautiful people.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
We are going to be trying to make Gorr really good because I feel like he must be very strong.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
I feel like there's no way Gorr is
Watching
bad.
on YouTube,
I guess.
like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
Seeing him get buffed up by 2 points is like, what? This card just must be, really strong, right? Still works with Ravona. Probably just by far the biggest 6-drop you can play in most games. It just simply has to be good. What up, Snackhawk?
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
There must be something there. There's gotta be. There simply must be. I refuse to believe otherwise, I suppose.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks.
One viewer streamer? One more than you?
I hope you like the vibe, Binks. Like and subscribe, Binks. I hope you like the vibe, Binks. Like and subscribe.
Did another streamer ever tell you to give the emote overlay a shot? No, the only person I've that responded talking about it was KM Best. Let me see if I can see when I posted it. Discord, if anyone came back. Mostly just people complaining about random things. That's what tends to happen. I think Not My Dance asked about it. So Not My Dance and KM Best are the two who might be utilizing it. From a brief look. No one's reached out to me specifically. Hey, what's up? I haven't had any of your videos come up on my notifications. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know, man. Make sure the little bell's on in the subscribe thing. YouTube's been kind of cooking me, though. I feel like I've been in a battle with the algorithm for quite a while. You opened it for the first time using the Thanos deck with Cobra. We love Cobra. Yes, we do, folks. We love Cobra. Cobra to infinite type beat. Now, if you say that you cut Cobra from the deck, honestly, just don't tell me. Just if that's the truth, just don't say anything. I don't know if I could take it. I don't know if my pure little heart could handle that. Yo, Vash, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Y'all are so mogged by Plus on Whiff, man. Plus on Whiff had a 100 stream streak. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Not to discount a 45 stream streak, which is very awesome, and I very much appreciate it. Thoughts on the OTA overall? Seems good. I think Star-Lord is not a bad card. I feel like everyone's like Star-Lord's put in the dirt. I feel like if you objectively look at Star-Lord as a card, the card's still kind of crazy. It's just less degenerate. And I feel like it might just be played in like some ramp decks or... Has anyone ever gotten a Galactus on me? Nope. Not ever. When they put Enchantress to 5/8, people thought it would never be playable again. Yeah. Might be like a ramp card. I also have a pretty funky deck. I'm going to play it off stream though. I built this dumbass deck, and it kind of slaps, dude. You skip turns 1 and 2. You play a 3-drop on 3, a 3-drop on 4, and then you either play Star-Lord or you blink into Star-Lord, and then you have 9 energy on the final turn, and then you play 3 3-drops. It's like so smooth brain, but it's sick, man. Just 10 3-drops, 2 5-drops. Look at that curve, bro. You made an oopsie. What did you do? You indeed did keep Cobra? Yes! You didn't read Infinity Ultron before spending 5k credits on him? He's kind of sick, man. Infinity Ultron's cool. He doesn't really work with Thanos, though. It's like the Splat deck without Saren Onslaught? Yeah, kinda. And it just like has like a shit ton of tech cards. like every game I win, it's just because like one of these tech cards like wins me a lane. Like you either Killmonger stuff down or Rouge a powerful card or Shadow King a lane. Because you just don't do anything. You just don't do anything the whole game, and then you just beat the shit out of them. It's sick as hell. I'm not sure about this card in it. I might make some adjustments. I like a lot of it though. This card's really weird, but this card's kind of like crazy in it too, which is surprising. Just play this a lane on 4, then follow it up with an 11 power Star-Lord. Like you're pretty much always winning, and then you get even more points. You thought he was going to shuffle 2 cost stones into your deck? Man, that's crazy. Why only off stream? I don't know. Because I want to, I guess. I'm going to turn it into a YouTube video, but I want to do it off stream. I just wanted something to do for a video this weekend. Okay, let's talk about Gorr. I think this card... I feel like this card has to be really strong, I guess. This is like the whole reason I wanted to do this. So I saw them giving this card 2 points. It's like, this card always seems like it's like kind of underplayed. I feel like a big thing is like, because Foom is just like usually bigger and only a little more expensive, and usually you'll find like ways to play it. Kind of the main things I would say. So I feel like a Gorr, like Iron Man Ravonna deck would kind of hit. Like Gorr, Iron Man, Ravonna, Mystique, Moonstone is kind of like the core. It's been tickling my brain. Like, surely 4. I do that. There is just actually a card called Scorn, though. So I do say it every time. Every time someone plays Scorn. Scorn. God, man, this variant is crazy looking. I forgot I had this. This looks insane. Scorn. When most cards are on reveal or ongoing, it was better, but now they're end of turn activate objective. I mean, sure. But you can, like, build your deck how you want to, right? And, like, almost all decks at least run a couple on reveals. It's very rare that they don't. What if this deck can afford... Right, Cuckoo. This deck can afford Cuckoo. Every time I've tried to play Cuckoo in a deck like this, it just feels meh. And then you, like, just hit a shite card. It's got to be decent, right? Cuckoo. Could try some Spider-Man Noir in here. Just for fun, I guess. Oh, just to not worry about getting the effect and just giving the +8. I mean, could. I just feel like... I don't think this card is worth it unless you can consistently hit the effect most of the time. So I actually kind of consider what they did at Nerf in a lot of weird ways. Because it's still just really not worth it to whiff and play a 4/4 to give a card a bunch of points that you then have to play. Just, I don't know, I guess it just doesn't pass the smell test for me, I suppose. You want Jubilee in here. Jubilee's probably good. The deck's really leaning into Ravona. Surge, yeah. Surge is great. Good calls. Surge is really good here too, because you're kind of just happy playing any of the cards whenever. Sage is like the only... Sage and Mystique are like the only 2 cards we kind of need to hold to our chest. Iska, I mean, Iska's a great card. It's probably just good. Because the problem is that it brings our curve a little high. It also doesn't have any on reveal synergy, but maybe that's okay. I don't like the idea of Grandmaster. It seems like a deck that could really utilize Grandmaster quite well. Assassination Venom. Put that card in everything. The Iska? I mean, honestly, it probably... There's very few decks it probably makes worse. Do I not understand Spider-Man Noir? Doesn't he change the value of your top deck to 8? Plays it for free if you hit his objective. Correct, yeah. You have it on the dot. I just don't think that's very strong usually. This day and age in Marvel Snap. Bastion. Bastion's interesting. I feel like Bastion without like a Quinjet game plan tends to feel very weak for me. I feel like any decks I play Bastion in where Bastion is strong, it also has Quinjet. I feel like we need some kind of tech. Why we just ran Killmonger? I guess Killmonger has some weird effects where sometimes it makes your Gorr weaker. Just hucking Killmonger in here feels kind of sick. I don't know if there's any other Ravonna card that is going to do what we want here. Any level of good benefit. I like White Tiger. White Tiger would go kind of hard. Three twos, 4 threes. 2 4s, 5 6. I mean, the fact that we just don't have a 1-drop really makes me want to just huck Killmonger in here, man. I'm gonna do it. It does have some anti-synergy with no one respects this card, bro. We'll see if it's causing us to like lose games because of like getting rid of their 1-drop on reveals and Gorr. See if that's a thing. Cord's probably good too. What about Pixie? I don't like playing Pixie. Pixie infuriates me. The way you have to play Pixie in a cube efficient manner is not the way I like to play Snap. That's not the whole reason. Actually, most Pixie decks aren't running Mobius anymore. Or a lot of them, at least. That was part of the reason why I didn't like Pixie. So that was like my initial gut reaction as to why I hated Pixie. But then as I played even like non-Mobius Pixie decks, I just don't like the play style. It just doesn't hit for me, I suppose. Pretty sick variant, I'm not gonna lie. Probably gonna get yeah, we probably just have to run here most of the time. We had a really bad start. Yeah, it's not the card you want to see there. Jesus Christ, man. Not a great first time with the deck. Cannot tell a lie there. Come on, hit the Jubilee. Fuck! I don't want a 3/4 surge, bro. Stop giving me 3/4 surges. Never in my life have I wanted a 3/4 surge. And you give me 2 of them? Esme, peace.
Escaped.
All right, deck's trash. Throw it in the trash. Move on. Kidding. Esmeme Cuckoo. Cuckoo. All right, let's see some curvage here. We love curvage. Surge Grandmaster a real thing? Have you tried creating a deck with all of the horsemen and Ensabener Magurd? I have not, no. Was I supposed to? Ravona Renslayer. Merp. Care package for you, Surge. We have a care package for you, my queen. We have a chimichanga for you. Mr. Negative run Gorr anymore? Probably not, right? I think it might still. It'd be surprising. Oh, it's Man Spider. I don't know what my opponent's going to do. It's kind of terrifying. I'm not going to lie.
I am Iron Man.
We're gonna have like Shang. I don't know what the hell's going on, man. I mean, it must be negative Man Spider. Like, there's no other thing it could be, I feel. But I don't understand what they do. I don't know what your thing is. I only drew one there. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna play it. If they snap, we'll leave. But I want to see what your deck does. I'm very confused. I don't know what's gonna happen here. It do kind of feel like they're just playing cards. You're not wrong. A lot of points.
Power must be controlled.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I don't think that wins right? We actually win right.
Must be controlled.
What the fuck? They shanged me everywhere, chat, and we still won. Can you imagine getting shanged everywhere like that and just still winning? The aura. The aura is crazy, bro. Browsing through on reveals, under 5 costs that benefit Ravona. Yeah, I mean, I think Cass and Sage are great. They're just like good cards. Jubilee's really nice. Gives you some deck thinning, more consistency to your deck. Sometimes it's gonna flub, but I actually really like Jubilee in here. Does White Tiger work with it? What do you mean by work with it? It does get Ravona'd, yes, but I just don't think it's... Personally, just don't think that's too strong. As I would say, JD Hartley! Happy Friday. Thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs. I super appreciate it.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
If you're an awesome person who just got a dang on gifted sub from JD Hartley, make sure to tag him in chat, send some love. Oh my gosh. Polychromica with the big T3. You absolute legend.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Not only helping support the channel.
Hype train.
Starting a hype train. Sorry, opponent.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype
Everybody's a
train.
Binks fan.
It's a hype train.
I think we like going Surge.
Hype train.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks
It's a
fan.
hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those
The worst part is Strange Supreme no longer works with Ravona.
primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
It's true. Does that
Subs.
matter?
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those
Everybody's a
bits,
Binks
give
fan.
me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up,
what we got.
cause it's
Everybody's a
hype
Binks fan.
train time.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype.
Yo, thank you so much. Thank you, Garth Saxon, for the 5 community gifted subs. And thank you again, Polychromica, for the big T3. Why is it so small, Weird World? Weird World, and then they have a spell in their deck somewhere. It's probably Wing Beat to the Majestic Drum type shit. Thank you all so much for the gifted subs. I super appreciate it. Thank you, Honest B, for the Prime Marino. Thank you. Deck's kind of flowing well. That was like the first game we got a good Ravona line.
It's a hype train.
Oh! One more time? What do you think, chat? One more time? Yeah, we'll go one more time.
Hype train.
Okay, probably some kind of ramp deck.
Hype train.
Not too concerned with the Abbey, as we are getting a bunch of Noir dimensions. Maybe we do want the Abbey because...
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Because getting access to key cards is going to be important. We really want to get to Mystique, because Gorr Mystique should be kind of game winning in a game with Jins.
hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Sub. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, cause it's hype train.
What's up, Brady?
time.
It's music. What is happening? You're listening to a man living out his dreams. This is a song that I had produced featuring myself and friend of the show, Felicity. And it's a banger. Oh, I thought it was going to be left. Tough.
Hype train.
Kind of surprised you wouldn't play on a lane with Surge, but maybe they were trying to misdirect.
Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits.
Their deck is dedicated Galactus.
Sub. It's a hype train.
Probably have Goblin. I'm gonna play Jubilee because if they Goblin me, I just lose anyway. Is this like a Mr. Negative deck without Mr. Negative? Sure. That's how you want to look at things.
Hype train.
PAX codes! Yo, let's go. Grab the PAX codes. Yummy. Yummy. Mr. Positive deck? You could argue that.
Sub. It's a hype train.
Creep 1, you have to be honest with me. Are you being serious when you say you could use Yondu instead of Killmonger just for some disruption? Or are you making a joke? I have to know. I must know. Dark Moogle! Hit us up with some more music suggestions. Caracol has been in my rotation since you played it. Need another Binks banger? Yo, thank you so much, man. That means a lot that you that kind of worked out with you or vibed with you. One of the most underrated albums in history, I would add. Been a while. No, I don't think exclamation point Yondu. I do not think that Yondu is disruption at all. I think it actually just more often than not does nothing or helps your opponent just as often as it hurts them. I'm a stout. Awkward board state. I'm a stout Yondu hater, I would say. They're playing Medusa in their deck. You there, I suppose? Just keep beating the snot out of their deck. Some Merlin. This is really awkward. Might just Moonstone left. Moonstone left gives us like Iron Man Sage Mystique or Gorr Sage Mystique, or we could top deck Esme and feel like an idiot. Based Cerebro 5 enjoyer. We just die though, right? Because we literally none of these cards can win right. Unless we're like a real freak about it and we do this. Motherfucker.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
They didn't even move the spider punk. Based as hell. Yeah, maybe I just should have never moonstoned left. Probably should have just never moonstoned left. Locking myself in a lane at 4 is probably bad. Or with only 12 points. Also cast Nova 3 of the cards they drew. Yeah, I think I just expect Killmonger in those decks and don't. Especially now that they run Mysterio. Or not Killmonger, sorry, Luke Cage. Especially now that they probably run Mysterio. I don't really think about that as much. Nice. Nice solid chunk of deck thinning. Pulling out cards here. Wants the throne is the thing. He freaking loves that throne. Been saying this for some time. Mercury. Is that big enough? I don't think it is. Schnikes. Okay, so I don't think we can Mystique here, right? I feel like this is getting walloped every time. Which sucks because I really want to Mystique here. Ouch. Ouch. It's gonna make the cards they top deck kind of suck. Billy. See 2 plays here, maybe 3. I mean, we could just do this. It's very smooth brain. I don't think it really works. The other best option is this. Fight for side lanes. Loses a lot. Probably just run. When did Gorr even come out? Great question. May 2024. Can you do an ad run too poor to donate anything? You don't have to donate anything. You just hang out. I run my ads at very, very regular increments because I think that it makes my viewing experience more consistent. And I also think that it helps me just to be on like a schedule where I can kind of get up and stretch my legs and take a breath every hour type shit. Let's see if we get our first big Esme Cuckoo hit here. Pretty much every card we could hit would be kind of baller. Not sure if this is who I should sack, but I just kind of don't want to deal with this anymore, I guess. My opponent just appears to be playing cards. All right, I said they're all pretty good hits. I lied. There's one that's not very good. They just played Ghost Spider on nothing middle. They must be. It absolutely was the worst target available. It's fine. Like, it still helps me ramp into some better stuff, but. Surge might backfire here if it hits Jubilee or Gorr. It's kind of funny. I actually think we don't Surge. Surge in your Jubilee or Gorr, like, might just lose us the game on the spot, I think. Because we top deck a 6-2 Gorr. Like, what the fuck do we do next turn? I guess the question is, what do we do either way? Because we haven't developed any points anywhere. Yeah, I think I should have done the Moonstone line. The Moonstone line looks much better than this. I feel like this was user error. I feel like this is pretty bad user error. Something I played in the middle of this was just wrong. Now, you could also argue if my Esme had hit literally any other card, we were fine. I think we should have just done the Moonstone Surge play. Now, it's hard to say that because, like, if it had hit the Gorr, then we would be having a much different story and we would be blaming the loss on that. But I do think the difference between the Iron Man there... I don't know, playing the Sage out was probably just kind of dumb. I should have just played the Surge and the Task, or in the, and the Moonstone, I think. They had one card less in their deck than me, so you thought it was Agatha. Is that true? I just can't believe that I lost my last opponent who played like Crossbones, Ghost Spider, Star-Lord, and I had no way to stop them. Kind of just like hurt my spirit, I guess. So Ravona, Moonstone, probably the hits that we're looking for here. Very rude.
Clear for takeoff.
I think we go into Iron Man here. This deck does feel like when you don't hit Ravona, it's very weak. We got some stuff going for us here, though. The Killmonger's pretty threatening for middle.
I am Iron Man.
So they play Big Rock with Ozymandias here. We're still fine, right? They go down to 3, we beat 11, we're plus 8. If we do this.
I am.
KM solos? Not really. They only have 1 rock. Ooh, I forgot about losing the point left. That might be important. Never mind. Sorry. Wait, it was important. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have worried about this. I should have just played the Killmonger here. Like, the Killmonger here is almost the same amount of points. Right? It's only 12. We didn't have priority. The Killmonger certainly would have soloed. Dave the Buck!
We still got a T3 sub.
Thank you so much for the T3, Dave the Buck. Appreciate ya. There will be a learning curve here. We probably do have to make a couple adjustments to the deck. The Grandmaster's feeling very iffy. We've also had a bunch of squirrel games, which is kind of like messed up how I'm thinking about how the deck works. Central Park games feel so weird. Is there a way to get magic in here? Yeah, you just put the card in, but I think it would be bad. Quite bad. It has to be done. I could cope and give a bunch of reasons why I shouldn't just take a Gamma Labs hit, but you just take the Gamma Labs hit, I think. It's probably Cerebro 3. I don't know any other deck that would run Nightcrawler Makari. The only way to beat this really is like Valkyrie. It's a huge investment if they ever do it. Sage is really bad in this matchup. I almost have active Gambit. There way I can get an active Gambit. Oh, you're created, right? Yeah, there is. Wait, that's sick. Okay. What's the play here? Did we just give him a Moonstone? Alright. I have to go here. Did we? I don't know if this deck would run Valkyrie. I feel like you can't if you're going to run this Gambit line, right? This Moonstone's probably dead. Can't play my Iron Man anyway. They could.
I am Iron Man.
They literally just don't have enough created cards to do this, right? The only created card they have is a single Seabro. Let me just play everything left. I don't think they can beat this. I cannot respect them having a Valkyrie in a deck that also can fit this card in, and I just don't. I guess I just refuse to believe that they have it, I guess. That's what I'll go with. Gotta be fucking kidding me.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Oh, they bastard my Iron Man. Hey, you freaking liar. Their gambit just exactly hitting my gambit was so rude, man. Yeah, I could have played that game a lot better. A lot of mistakes there. That surely should have been a win. I do also think, like, if... to be honest with you, if they just didn't hit exactly that gambit, there's also a lot of ways that we win. But I feel like we're getting some really, really suffocating RNG rolls today. 35% off gift subs right now. For real, for real? We love cheap gift subs. Yes, we do. T squared, why'd you lie to me? I see you lying. I could also just blame everyone in chat for that game going awry. That could be a good idea. Those folks count as played? They do not. Save the book! Thank you so much. Or Chocolate Rain! Thank you so much for your 5 gifted subs, Chocolate Rain. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't know what your lie was? Quote, T squared. They need 6 cost of created. They can't play copied Gambit and Iron Man. End quote. Liar. Hmm.
Dubbing C. Dubbing C. Dubbing C. Everyone should support Bings. Face the might of Asgard.
Save the buck! Thank you so much for those 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Mr. David Zabak. Thank you, thank you. Super generous today. Appreciate y'all. Probably a run, huh? Maybe this solo's a lane. Okay. Sick.
Escaped.
No, sometimes hype trains just don't go if there's like two, like it was like within the last few minutes. But you guys don't have to stop gifting, I promise you that. You just never, you've never had to stop that. You run like an anti-venom deck like this? Maybe. Anti-venom and Jubilee kind of serve the same purpose. many ways, it kind of does the same thing. But Jubilee gets discounted from Ravona. It's fine. Unironically. An Iron Man situated there. We have a Bastion come down left, I would imagine.
I am Iron Man.
Do this, see what we come up with. Not much we can do about them bastioning left. They don't bastion left. Okay.
I am Iron Man.
That's the most annoying location that could have been by a lot. Hey, hit the best card anyway. Question is, can we win? The answer is not really. Definitely have some power output issues. Feels like the only real ways we gain power, like Sage and Cass. I think we need to do some retooling to figure out some more ways to pump up our power output in this. It really just feels like this is how all of our end games look. It's like we have 2 Iron Men and like what? We can't do anything. It's kind of just been par for the course. Well, I mean, maybe if this game was not Wakanda left, we have more outs. And their top deck very likely is a rock, but we just can't win 3 lanes either way, right? Yeah, whatever. I don't know what I was even thinking there. I just leave, man. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Ooh. Surge has felt bad. I like the idea of Surge, but it's just hasn't felt very good. Let's try this. Look like weird additions, but I think they actually solve a lot of the problems the deck has right now. Gorr has to be good now, or you say it was not ever good? It was pretty much not good outside of negative. But that's like, I don't know. When you play a card that's supposed to be a 6 cost card for 0, most cards seem good, right? Moonstone might be wrong too.
I want the throne.
Gorr always has been good in Khonshu deck. Yeah, but Khonshu decks are bad. Dino Gorr! I love Dino Gorr. Man, this would be a really good turn to play Gorr. I think if we just rock Jubilee, then we just die and we just kind of deal with it. You can make anything good in Khonshu deck, or at least try. I do like the the way you put your head down into it. Well, you pay with the 70 stream streak. Love to see it. I'm unsure. I'm pretty sure they almost always do the 2 days, but I don't know for certain. I gotta stop. I've been supposed to run an ad for some time now. I feel like the stats are probably pretty abysmal for this deck right now. I think the deck, dude, my Esme hits have been so bad. I think I've had one good Esme hit. I think I got an Iron Man one time. Other than that, it's been like Ravonna, Mystique, Cass. It's gonna make me start going insane, man. So next turn I could play Gorr, and then I could get many Mystiques. It was pretty good. Next turn I can go like Mystique middle. Even like Killmonger or something. Deck is struggling to put up numbers because you aren't bringing Meta Powerhouse, Drax, Bringer of Life. Got a point there, to be honest with you. I hate to say, you do kind of have a point there. Want this here? I think I do. Chill on that, man. Oh shit, ads are running. I'm sorry. I tried to stop it. Chantress seems likely. Alright, perfect, perfect. Here comes the Foom. That's Foom's music. Yeah, Foom might crush us there. You're not wrong.
Mastery.
Don't play Blob? Why would I play the Blob? It's going to be a 5/3 Blob? Sounds delicious. It buffs my Gorrs, man. You had Iron Man Sage Iska in your deck? Sounds like a delicious meal to me. Your problem. She pregnant? She is, yeah. I'm guessing there's a lore reason, but it just looks psychotic, dude. Is she giving birth to Dragon of the Moon? Is that how that works in the lore? Everyone looks really pissed off that she's pregnant. Like, all the people in the background are like, yo, what the hell? Why are you pregnant? Cut that out. Stop being pregnant. It's like, I'm gonna hit you with the damn stick if you're pregnant. Type shit. Ooh, the green distress actually looks really good here. Halloween stickers border. I wish I'd seen that before. Stupid. What's the lore? I don't know, man. I'm not a lore head. Never have been, never will be. She's a daughter of Drax? Is that real? I had no idea. The lore reason she's walking to a Planned Parenthood in America? Pretty funny. A lot of Americans really, really care about the lives of kids until they're like real and need food. Five energy? That's so much energy, man. It's honestly, it might be too much. I'm gonna have to chill on that. Moondragon is Drax's daughter, got her name from Dragon on the Moon, and his relationship with Phyla-Vell. I'm not worried about Mobius at all. This gives me an out to Jubileeing Mystique, which is kind of nice. Genius. Something like this. Seems good. Problem is, whenever we top deck, we can't play with Iron Man. Maybe just Iron Man this turn. Lord of Dragons.
I am Iron Man.
You put the dang 10 rings back in your deck. You could have done that earlier by just not drawing it or whatever. Can we win, right? This is 4, 7, 10, 5, 6, 20, 0. This is a full strength Sage. Yeah, this one's right for sure. Unless I'm bad at math, but pretty good at math, I would think.
Victory.
Inspiring stay from our opponent. They lost to 4 points left. Or a varietal of other things. Or if I had just played that Killmonger, it also worked. Turned Jubilee into a vampire because they didn't know what to do with her.
Opponent snapped.
Alright. Incredibly rude. Incredibly rude. Why would you Iceman me? Such a rude thing for you to do. Don't they know that Iska isn't even beaten, bro? Moondragon is mistaken for being pregnant when she's actually carrying a living cancer, an alien parasite that mimics the symptoms of pregnancy. Gross. Want to lose priority. How do we lose prio here, though? The only for sure way I know would be playing Sage middle and nothing else, but I feel like that can't be right. Wearing a Star Trek shirt? I am not. Yeah, it's the same thoughts. Iska right? I felt like they were always beasting there, no? So hard for them to win left because they just keep buffing Gorr with every card they play. They might do some cheeky like falconing this and then trying to figure something out. I don't know. Really winning left here.
I am Iron Man.
Huh? Well played. Very, very well played by them to lose Pyro there. Yeah, I just felt like it was kind of hard to go after left. Because if I had played 3 on reveals there, he just loses, right? But I guess that was kind of the gambit. You couldn't fist bump? Why can't you fist bump? Was it doing the thing where half of your emotes don't work? Because you have to exit out of the end screen. If you exit out of the end screen, all of them work again. I had someone in chat taught me that once. That used to be one of the most frustrating things for me. But no, really well played, man. I was trying to like the Gorr left play was to try and lose priority, but I mean you played around it beautifully. That was very, very well done. I almost played raw Sage middle and nothing else, but I felt like I would just lose if I had done that. Let's do this and then Iska right. Zombie Patriot synergy. Finally, a good freaking Iska hit, bro. Or a good freaking Esme hit. Ooh. I wonder if I should snap this. They don't have a counter for this. It's going to go buck wild on them. Maybe they have a counter for it, though. We'll see. This Killmonger also might obliterate them. Never mind.
I am Iron Man.
Oh my god, I thought I didn't have priority here.
I am Iron Man.
Shit.
I want the throne.
There's no strings on me.
Easy game, easy life, I'm afraid. Not even fucking close.
Victory.
Not even a close game at all, honestly. Kind of just blew them out of the water. I vibe math that Ultron would look like it would lose and then tie because of, or win, maybe win because of the zombie hordes. I get an extra point from it. I won. Same as winning by 1,000,000. Get the same amount of cubes. You're scared of Iron Man middle, to be honest? Yeah, I figured gamer, I felt like it was gonna be hard for you to work out how to win left against a scaling Gorr. Was my thought process, but so close. Not close at all, as a matter of fact. GG's. I thought with that Killmonger, I definitely thought that I absolutely thought that I had prio. Not gonna lie. Or I absolutely thought that you had prio. Just bought Slay Aspire before it becomes more expensive. It'll probably stay the same price forever, but as I've said many times, it's legitimately one of the best games ever made. It's worth every penny. Why would they name Sinister London as one of my favorite pairs of locations? Do you think they'll raise the price on launch? I don't think they will. Maybe by $5 or something. But I think in the past they never did. Could be wrong though. Do not have priority here. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. Two cards left in deck. Eliot just absolutely soul crushes us, right? But I don't know. Gorr is going to be really big. Yo, thank you for reaching back out and thank you them, GB or JB. Appreciate that. They can't really like Scarlet Witch middle either, right? Played around this. It's 100% going to come down to where this lands, right? Just like a 50-50. Nice. Take those. Forcing your cards right? Probably not the move. But I guess this is like more points than other stuff would have landed there, I guess. Love goes further than hate. True that, brother. Preach. Oh, you said I do not think they'll raise the price on launch. Oopsie. I agree with you. Yeah, I don't think I think the price of Slay the Spire will just stay the same. They've probably already made back how much money they thought they were going to make in like the first year. Like the game sold absolute ludicrous amount. I think the game like pretty fully outsold like the first game already, right? And like the first week, some shit. Ravonna left. I was going to do that next turn. Maybe you're right. Maybe I only needed one. So I could do that into like Gorr right, maybe. But my plan was going to go Ravonna right into Iron Man right, Ravonna left. Would have given me a 2-cost Iron Man, a 3-cost Gorr. Just go fucking buck wild the final turn. The numbers at Ballistic from 1 to 2, they deserve it, man. The game is nearly perfect. The game as a game that came out in early access is more finished than 90% of AAA games that release for $70. Probably more like 99%. Outside of the beta art, it's just like kind of like it's more content than any $70 experience you can buy. Not any, but you kind of know what I mean. I think I want 2 Ravonnas. Ravonna seems just a bit much. The way that that hit with the music was so satisfying. I think we still do just go Iron Man. Could try and wait for Sage left or Sage middle. I think this is fine.
Clear for takeoff.
Hmm. I do feel like I would like a way to turn off limbos, because limbos have been pretty annoying. I put Iska in the deck for a little bit, yeah. Or it was after the first ad break, so it was only the last half hour.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Could they even top deck here that kills me? Okay.
Victory.
Storm? Storm's interesting. This person snipes. Think so? I redeemed a juggle and you still haven't? I did. And you just weren't watching, and now you're making it my problem. And then you hit me with a very long Alright, you can try again tomorrow. I believe in your luck tomorrow. Someone in the Snap Discord was trying to convince everyone that Gorr is and always has been overpowered. It's kind of funny. Is that same Gorr Pixie deck? They have Prio. I feel like they're going to try and play cards to get Selene active this turn. And then if we just kill those cards, then we'll be chilling.
Doom rules all.
Not chilling, I'm afraid.
I want the throne.
Come on, man! Give me the mystique, bro! How do we win? How do we win? How do we win? Just hope they don't win middle as a joke. Because they're scared of Gorr, perchance.
Our planet would be just a point of light, hardly distinguishable from the many other points of light. Nearby planets, far off suns.
Ooh, order lol.
Cost of the security of our world.
I am Iron Man.
Goodbye, Juggernaut. Yeah, play the Juggernaut first. It goes to 8, and then they flip the Doom. Instead of flipping the Juggernaut before it activates its ongoing. Whenever I see people who are just like blatantly just saying something that has absolutely no proof to back it up, and it's just saying it as if it's fact over and over again without having anything other than just saying that it is the way because they are, it's just not worth your time to like worry about those people, I think. Saves you a lot of brain power. Yeah, it saves you time. Dude, Square Earthers would be kind of a vibe, man. Square Earthers would be sick. I just don't want to deal with Clea, so I'm just going to get rid of that real fast. I just simply don't have the time to worry about that, I'm afraid.
Such a picture might be worth having.
Man, I was really hoping to get some to play alongside this Moonstone, man. Iska's such a good card, bro. Iska's so ridiculous. Like, you just do something like this, and your opponent just sits there like, okay, what do I do? If I don't have a counter to this, I just die. I guess they're going to try and shoot it down, maybe? Wait, actually, if they shoot it with the thing, doesn't it go to just 6, and then it's, like, dead forever? Can't be having that.
I am Iron Man.
Very smart call there. That could have been really bad.
Such a picture might be worth having.
The problem here is that if they just wait till the end of turn step. Chat, do you know what order they've been going in? Is there Shang-Chi Master of the Rings happening first? Or is... 'cause I know Marvel Boy happens first. But was there Shang before my Iska or after my Iska? That actually might be very relevant here. I think Shang is after the Iska, right? So if they're smart, they just won't play anything right. The Marvel Boy pings once it goes to 32, then the Shang-Chi rings win. Which means I actually don't think we can win here because that Iceman hit exactly Moonstone. I'm just going to assume that they don't know how the game works properly, I guess. Okay. They happen in play order. I'm aware. That's why I'm asking you what the play order is. Thank you. That's why I'm asking the question. Sorry. That came off as very rude, but... maybe I didn't phrase what I was asking in the right way. I guess I didn't say which was played first. I said which one happens first, as if maybe it's an objective thing. I apologize for Ashley being very rude to you. Get my stuff here. Shang was played first. Are you sure? Because didn't I Killmonger and then they played Shang one drop? And after I Killmongered, wasn't I ahead? No, I probably didn't say it. I'm sorry, Cheese Rules. I realized that after I said it, that's a completely valid response to what I said. You're 100% sure? How was that? How, though? Because wasn't the board state, it was Marvel Boy middle, and they had a 10 rings right, and I had 2 cards middle? Wouldn't I just always be ahead going into that turn? Do you know how to get to the Olive Garden? Follow the instructions? Me when I'm finding Ludwig and Michael on tip to tip? Just use instructions, idiot. For Killmonger, bad chest. If they play a card here on turn 4, they're snapping us. Why are they snapping us? Me personally, you can't stand playing against Iska. It's a very hard card to beat. I don't blame you for that. They're just playing, like, Cosmic Ghost Rider here. Ugh. That's the worst thing with Mystique, or that's the worst thing with Jubilee Mystique interaction. Damn. Pretty unfortunate. Guess that's a good reason why they are, That is true. Mystique buffs Gorr now. That's not wrong. Is there a good deck you can use Starbrand to win with Iska? I mean, I just don't think that it's that valuable of a play. Hood is just a much better card to do the same thing. Escaped. You're looking for something that does that, I guess. You rewound it? Iska revealed before Shang? Props, apologize. You said you were 100% about something and you lied. We're out here trying to do Star-Lord copy things? Clearly worked. They were going to beat the shit out of me. You can still, like, get quite a few triggers with magic, yeah. Hello, Muggy. Thank you so much, Muggiwara. You're saying it was 100% correct too? No, it was. That's why I apologized to you after I was rude to you. Which is why I'm asking Crop to do the same. To apologize to me. What's up, Muggiwara? What's up, Muggiwara enjoyers? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Am I pronouncing your name right, by the way? Or is it like Mugiwara? I am. Sick. You guys want to be cool like me and follow Mugiwara B? Hit that heart button up at the top of the stream. This is my arch nemesis, man. They're the person who says Magento wrong. Mobius player. And they're playing Mobius? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure it is targeted at me, yeah. Still my favorite thing ever with how I say that card's name is there was some like Marvel lore YouTuber who said that they were going to stop doing Marvel Snap content. And one of the reasons that they quoted was that so many people don't even understand the lore of Marvel Snap. I went into a Snap stream and I saw someone say Magento. And like 6 people tagged me in it. It was so fucking funny. So many people tagged me in that.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
I was gonna Killmonger, but like Killmonger doesn't really help. It just wins the lane I'm already winning. You remember that? You like that guy? That shit made me laugh so hard, dude. I did comment on that video and I tagged the time that he said it. I said, but that's just literally his name? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I thought that was a good one. They Enchantress me, I might puke. Well, how would they Enchantress me? That doesn't make any damn sense.
I am Iron Man.
Please go right. Might not matter, but... Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Bold move, Cotton.
Victory.
Guy's name is Nando Cut. Someone said Nando V Movies? I have the same thing. I will say the weirdest thing that's ever happened with like having something said about like something I've done was if you guys don't know, when Marvel Snap first dropped, like there's kind of like a big marketing push for it. And someone from Kotaku reached out to me because they made a they made an article about the Snap world record for most points. Is that what it's called? Kotaku? That's what it's called, right? Did I say the wrong word? I said the word wrong. Bit of a Binks classic, I would say. Let's actually go Surge here. I said it right? They're just not reputable? Oh, that's fine. I don't care about that. Martin Garrix did make a song for Marvel Snap. That is a true statement that happened. So you didn't understand how the CL system worked? No. It was just about how I hit the maximum amount of power you can get in a game. Maybe they didn't know how the CL system worked. I don't know, man. What the hell was that? What did they just say? Can we beat like a man spider stuff? Sometimes. Maybe? Is that the max amount of points to get? Watch it double. Oh, it doesn't double. Wait, why doesn't it double? Oh yeah, it just adds 2 instead of adding 1. That's right. So we're kind of just in hope that we top deck Mystique territory. One, 3, to be 10, 13, 14. Oh, not close, right? Let's get to 32. Need what? 50 something points alongside this Iron Man? Get plus energy, they can just Zola it. If you don't play anything between the Zola, they could just Zola it. I was seeing if I could beat 116 middle, but I can't. Negative with no negative? Sure. Okay, King. Could also just task left, yeah. Very true. Or middle. Or wherever they wanted. Favorite OG Binks memory is speedrunning Infinite with the Galactus Snap. That was crazy, man. I do still have, like, I don't know, I still have a bit of resentment about that whole thing with how, like, it just turned it. I've talked about that, like, a lot, but I still feel like I have a lot of resentment about that moment because I feel like that moment could have been so much cooler. And it still was very cool, but just the fact that, like, the whole system was fucked up and then, like, they announced a different winner and they were communicating with us so horrendously. I have like a lot of resentment stuck from that, unfortunately. I wish I didn't have. I think we win pretty easily. So I'm gonna snap. I don't think his deck can beat like a million Gorrs. Yeah. Could have been organized better. Could have been understatement. It's just like it caused me so much stress and like, I don't know, man. Could Omega could have been released better. Yeah. Very true. They had a really weird like communication glut at one point last year that was really fucking annoying. I gotta remember when you play Surge down, people are gonna do that. Forgot the specifics of Kid Omega. Just remember it was universally hated. Yeah. You can say that again. Victory. 82 billion damage on the Architect. That is ludicrous. That is pretty ludicrous. The specifics of KO where they made it so that you essentially couldn't get it for free by doing the limited time mode when that was the precedent from every other limited time mode they've ever ran without communicating it whatsoever. And it was priced at like higher than a normal Series 5 card anyway. It was just really, really dog shit communication. And I mean, I don't know. I actually, compared to the KO thing, like, to me, the Fantastic Art thing was more infuriating. Like, just giving no communication regarding it and then just releasing it without saying anything. That was very frustrating. I don't even know if they've done any math. I would say like Lauren Whatevs, probably the best person to look at to get some information on that. I would imagine. Just go here and then play the Iska rights. Sixth location. Are they gonna play? Are they gonna play Star-Lord? They floated every turn, right? I think I can beat Star-Lord. Fortunate 50-50 roll there. I think we got to smooth brain this. Might just get clobbered. A metric ton of energy? 14 is not that much. Like 14 pounds isn't even close to a metric ton. Metric ton's like what, 2,000 pounds?
It's clobbering time.
Pretty unfortunate there. The lane I play for, they abandoned. Tough. Wait, that was a... Wait, why did they do that? Wait, am I insane? Was that a stream snipe? Wait, they lost to 2 points left. It was either crazy... That play made no sense. I don't know. Man, it's getting 2 to 3 energies to float. I played 1 point left and I lost by 1 point. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. It just... That did not seem very kosher to me.
What a game!
You're just 50-50 this going left. Ooh, we can actually... I don't know if we can force it. We can kind of force it.
What a game!
Higher, further, faster, baby.
We might be running into some trouble for trying to priority Killmonger this.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I don't know if just throwing to try and priority Killmonger that Killmonger is a winning line. I also did kill my Ravona, which might be relevant. Why would I do that? I don't even know. Maybe I'm trying to make them think that I don't have Killmonger. Make any damn sense.
What a game!
This never works. They KO their... Let's get out of here, man. What am I doing? So we lose Prio to Killmonger in the last turn. I feel like if we did that, like, the only way we would lose Prio is by not playing any cards. And then if we Killmonger, then we have none cards. And also they have KO, which means we couldn't even do it if we wanted to. Or a lot of times they'll fastball special, which means you can't do it if you want to. I don't think we really had a plan there. I think our plan was to probably lose. And we gave them an extra energy for null DP, yeah. But they would have anyway, to be fair. They were going to Carnage it. Yeah, we probably had to just not kill the Ravona when we did. To maybe give ourselves a chance. Might not have mattered. Pretty relevant chance that it just didn't matter either way. Okay. Another Star-Lord Enjoyer. Too much value to pass up. I guess the problem... Oh my god. It doesn't work! It doesn't fucking work! You idiot! Damn. Terrible play. I think we're in trouble either way, because our better play would have been to play Moonstone, but then they Red Guardian to our Ravona anyway, so it wouldn't have really mattered. I don't know what we were supposed to do there. I charging the library! Don't see Edge, you pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription. That, man. I fucking love cool people, bro. Yeah, I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'll see you in 3 minutes. They're playing a meta deck. They took one and tapped. You're playing a deck you brewed 2 hours ago. I think we won morally. Yeah, who cares? I don't know. I never worry about people net decking or not net decking. I just needed to play that better. This deck's still really raw. There's still things that need to be done with it, I think. I'll be back in a minute. Hey Binks, Helicarried here, the high evil player. Hopped on the stream after the match. The reason I did not play was because my hand was buns. I got a gamble. I believe you. Sorry. This is why I always like try and give people the benefit of the doubt. That play was just psychotic. Like that play was absolutely psychotic to go with. But I do that too sometimes. So I appreciate you coming in, and sorry if that was taken the wrong way of me asking if maybe you were, because it just didn't make sense. But yeah, sometimes you just get a really garbage hand, and then I feel like also at that point, sometimes you're just hoping for me to retreat, right? Like you're just hoping like this is a really bad play, but like I'm also in a pretty dominant position, so maybe they retreat. Makes total sense. Listen, at this point, I don't know, since how do they know what you said without you being here? That is true. It's impossible to go back and recheck a VOD and watch a game that you played against a streamer. Not really something that you're allowed to do. Or maybe they are a stream sniper and they're lying. That could be the case too. But I choose to believe in the goodness of people. Take people at their word. Comes back to bite you in the ass sometimes, but I feel like it's a better way to live your life. Doing Horizon's music made everyone really nostalgic, and then you were saying, wait, I'm nostalgic for one of the most traumatic times of your life. That's the weird thing about trauma, man, because there is a lot of good that's in there too. Brains are kind of weird and stupid in that way. Ouch. Oh, Ozymandias stack. If you go here to like Mystique middle, Iron Man right, probably wins. I doubt this deck can fit much tech in, so we'll snap. I feel like for me it would be hard to fit a lot of tech into this deck. It's a very funny play. Unlimited power. But also just go for like Mystique Moonstone left. Go for all three lanes. I feel like they're going to CGR this. We'll see.
I am Iron Man.
Moonstone was actually more points there, huh? Easy game, easy life, I'm afraid. Wasn't even close. Almost punished, yeah, yeah. Almost punished for playing Iron Man on accident. Everyone hear John Lennon's cover of that Gal Gadot Imagine song? Dude, Gal Gadot is so funny, dude. Gal Gadot's character in the Fast and the Furious franchise is sending me, bro. It's so funny. Hello, Lev. Where's the real Mysterio? World may never know. Kind of hate this. I really don't want... I'm going to do something stupid. I'm doing this. The idea behind this is... giving cards that Sakar pulls so it doesn't pull my Iron Man. Jesus Christ, those are great cards. I haven't seen her in Fast and the Furious movies. Is she like Gal Gadot but driving? That's exactly what she's like. Couldn't have said it better myself, man. It is. She does play just Gal Gadot but driving. Kind of hit the nail on the head there. Chad, are we queued positive now? The first hour of the stream was a damn nightmare, bro. Yeah, double Viv is bad. I also like how everyone fought back on me when like Viv came out as a 2-2 or 3-2 and I said she was kind of terrible. And then she came out as a 3-3 and I said she still kind of felt bad. And then they just keep buffing her. And they don't stop buffing, and they don't stop buffing, and they don't stop buffing, and they don't stop buffing. Type shit. I should maybe not do this. Dragon of the Moon. You are the dragon of the moon. I don't know. Hope they don't play... Hope they don't play Supergiant or whatever, I guess. Now you're gonna listen to Black Eyed Peas. Can you stop? Sure, that's the one I was looking for. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure. How am I ever winning? What am I doing here? Dragon of the Moon. You think she's good now? I don't know. No, to be honest with you. I think the problem with Viv Vision that people don't think about is the fact that when she moves, she can just like ruin everything. Maybe she's like good enough as a 3/4 though. And give her a move charge, like allow you to move her once. I mean, that would probably make her maybe too strong then. It's rid of like the only downside of the card. Mirtage. Sure. Worst that could happen. Bro friggin' hates Omniversal Presence, dude. No draw, unfortunately, but we're kind of drawing two when you think about it. Pretty good. It's fine, I guess. I don't know. Get this out of my hands. And she had an end of turn tag though. Yeah, it would probably make her a lot better. God damn it, I'm gonna hear the chimichanga sound now for the next 3 minutes. Jeff, new Drax, Viv, just play all the cards that you can move and then just like go psycho mode the final turn. That's pretty good, honestly. I'd play it. Thank God for you not landing on the Iska, for the record. Nikes. I think we have to play one here in case we get a crazy top deck. In case of top deck Gorr, we really want the Moonstone there. Ah, dude. The fuck am I beating double Shilao? Moonstone Rite is better? Problem with Moonstone Rite is that we're getting Omega Sentinel, right? So this will go to 1. We also can't just play Moonstone, so it doesn't matter.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Close. Well played. If I've done all this middle, do we win? No, because this gets hit again. Damn, the Omega Sentinel really cooked me there. 14 points. We'd have won without priority? Probably, yeah. But the problem is we did have priority. Also, Crops, did you ever apologize for saying you were 100% right about that thing and then you weren't? You did. Okay. 135, pretty good card, yeah. Pretty good card. It's probably a really good Iskallane. Go cast like right. It's Jubilee right, maybe? Could also play Jubilee middle. Lose our surge trigger. Jubilee right could also really suck, but I don't know. It's probably fine. No energy allowed. Plus power to the last card played this turn. Interesting. -7 points, the perfect Iska number. It's really awkward. Dark Dimension's really cooking me here. Pass. Fumas left. Cosmo, you absolute degenerate. Boom Cosmo. The audacity, for the record. Boom Cosmo. Fucking Boom Cosmo. Sack of shit. Boom Cosmo playing, motherfucker. Pissing me off. Played around Foom, didn't play around Foom Cosmo, I'm afraid. Brazilian Arisham? They are playing Arisham. Usually they're not playing Arisham. Sphinxler. I like the Ravona gameplay in here where we're playing Surge. Surge is so weird. What the heck? Pretty sick Arisham split. Not a great hit. But they don't have really good gambit hits, right? Okay. All right, sure. Our game plan here.
Opponent snapped.
Snaps us. Did I see drop by my stream? Yes. Brady came over earlier.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. Boom, bam, boom, bam, bam. Beep, 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 boom, bap, bap. Hmm.
I am Iron Man.
Big Cass. How's the deck treating you? Quite good. Yeah, Iska was... I was just having power issues. I wasn't able to generate enough power to, like, take advantage of the Iron Men. And then you just throw Iska in and you just play her on 4, and then it just kind of takes care of, like, all the power. Yeah, Brady's cool, man. I really like Brady. Brady feels very finger on the pulse as far as community stuff goes. It's really nice to see. We were suffering for a little bit. The first version of the deck, we went 2 and 9 minus 13 cubes. The first hour was kind of hell. I had Grandmaster in instead of Iska is the only change. But after I made that change, now I'm 12 and 8 plus 12. So feeling a lot better. We go Surge on 1. Pretty good play. You can have a Ravona. It's a Sage 4K bundle on April 1st. No clue. No idea. Black Knight. Black Knight Mirage deck?
I am Iron Man.
Playing cards, I guess? Gorgeous. Always want to get at least one Iska trigger when you play her. You don't, you tend to have quite a few problems. Go here. Must have a counter card. Cosmic Ghost Rider Red Skull? What the fuck? Oh, chill on that, man. Having Prio here sucks ass. They run Infinite on their deck, we're just Dedge, right? That is not Infinite. What do you do? What do you do? Ah! It's fucking Orca! You son of a bitch! Well played, well played. Cannonball, Red Skull, Orca, Giganto. Psychopath, man. It was bigger than Infinite. Really need a Gorr there. This would be a great Escalane for us. Wait, is it? Because don't they just like beat the shit out of me with the fire stuff? Whatever the hell that stuff is. That fire, you know the fire stuff. You know what I'm talking about, chat. The fire stuff. You know the fire stuff? You know the fire stuff. No! I gave him a rock! We run Killmonger. Ouch. Ouch. Gives us outs to Jubilee Mystique sometimes.
I am Iron Man.
I don't know. I'm not even going to worry about if this wins or not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they can do. We might even be in the negatives. Who knows, man? Jesus Christ. It's like surprisingly close. Maybe not that close. Not that close. Why is middle lane 40? Why is our middle lane... Oh, because the 4 power on it, of course, you idiot. Yeah, I really need a Gorr there. Gorr was our out to win. $16 times 2? Yeah, that's my point. That doesn't equal 40. But I'm just stupid. It's because the 4 points already there. So plus 8 on top of that. For whatever reason, I was like thinking it worked like Tribunal for no reason. Range just a bit cooked. Yeah, if we had Cam, we would have played it on 3 for sure. Girly Pop Kid Omega? Kind of sick. I feel like we're kind of on the do nothing and then figure it out game plan right now. It's not a great game plan to be on, to be fully transparent with you.
Opponent snapped.
I guess priority isn't a huge thing we have to worry about. Ah, why would I order it like that? Oh, it was the worst ordering I've ever done in my life. Can you not? What am I doing?
I am Iron Man.
No! That's the worst fucking card, you idiot! Sorry, I think everything loses except Iska. Can't do, by the way. I would play that terribly and just had really cooked draws the whole game. Fine. Should have probably just retreated. We did have an out to win, which is ludicrous in that situation. Yeah, Mystique would have lost too. It had to be Iska. It's not a very fair thing to be praising for, you know? I really want to play this Killmonger. I'd play that. Jubilee doesn't work. They Erisham? Oh, they are Erisham. So we snap play Ravona Cass? Maybe. Maybe just snap play Iska. Makes more sense. And then we could the Ravona Moonstone. I still think we snap either way. I think they play right. Because right has no cards there, and people just have to play cards where there aren't cards. It's just like a fact. Motherfucker. Who's in USA? I don't know, this Cass kind of will just win us a lane, right? Cybernetic dynastic hero. Trouble, trouble, dribble, double, dragon, F-Zero, F-Zero X. And Prison USA. Perfect top deck there. Harvest Moon. Can't really just Juggernaut either, because we're kind of just winning every lane. Might die to a tech card, but we'll see. Like Negasonic and something else would be bad, but we're winning every lane by like a lot. We're plus 12 here, plus 14 here. I don't even know, a bunch over here. Plus 15 or something. They have to win 2 lanes pretty handedly. GG's.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Ow! Strong play by them. I mean, that's like very hard to feel like you're going to lose. I almost played Iron Man middle, which would have lost. How goes the deck swimmingly? Honestly, pretty darn good. Like, once we made the change to add Iska in, Iska kind of just solved all the problems the deck had by herself. It's kind of sick. Mango Nation. How relevant is Killmonger? Not that relevant. Probably could be cut. I just feel like if I don't have 1-drops in my deck, like, I don't know, Killmonger just gives you so much value sometimes. What the fuck? Sure. I gotta see what Mango's cooking. He just killed an agony. I don't know what the hell is happening, man. Mobius player. Pretty high value Sage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I show Mango the love? She's playing all the most degenerate cards in the game. Just hit the biggest card, why not? Why wouldn't you just hit the biggest card?
I'm about to juice this up.
I am Iron Man.
It's fucking despicable for the record. Okay, one Goliath always goes middle. Does the other one go left? Does it matter, I guess, is the other question.
Escaped.
The hell out of here. It is fitting that if you're going to play that insanely degenerate deck, that when you get your Valentina hit, it's going to be Goliath, so you can play 3 Goliaths in a game. Kind of fitting, I would say. Thoughts on Madam Web of this? I like it. I like Madam Web a lot. No Ravona. Agent Venom's fine here. Now, you do know that we're going to top deck Ravona because of that, but I think you just have to tank it. Trying to clog our hand, I guess.
Opponent snapped.
I think Iska on the created card location is pretty good. Confirmed, pretty good. He's flows into Iron Man, right?
I am Iron Man.
I think a Negasonic comes down right. Like Negasonic right, rock left. Rock Ozzy. Damn. Well played. We had a lot of ways to win this. I think I got too honed in on them having a counter instead of just maxing out on points. Maybe it's just like Ronin PTSD maybe. Cheeky bit of Ronin PTSD, I suppose. I feel like every time I see Ronin come out, it's like, it was kind of crazy. But Shang? Nah. There's no way you have time to play a 4-3 in this deck. Iska doesn't count, she's a 4-24. Yeah, the flow of the deck doesn't serve Shang-Chi at all. You kind of burst on the final turn and like... You usually don't present too many points until like turns 5 and 6. So spending 4 energy on one of those turns is just really, really costly. Shang kind of sucks. Shang's really good in certain decks. Very expensive tech card though. I always find the damn draw too, man.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
In this deck, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly that it does suck in this deck. The opponent's deck probably runs Shang, or might run Shang. Good card.
This just in.
I don't want any card draws, so that's fine.
What a game!
Enough said, bub.
Landing left would have hit real well. Pretty good. Moonstone's also something we could think of. I think this gives us the best chance of not having Prio.
I am Iron Man.
Problem is they couldn't be fastball specialing the Deadpool. Makes winning very hard.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Kind of crazy, right? Problem is if they drop like a null middle, I think we still lose. Even a death might be hard. Go to 22. We actually do this. I have priority. Son of a bitch, dude.
I am Iron Man.
Why was I so sure I didn't have priority there? I was dead ass sure I didn't have priority there. Yeah, well played. Son of a bitch, man. I just assumed because they played 3 cards middle that I would have priority. God, I gotta be better about that. Leaking cubes here, man. What about adding Superior Spider-Man? Can't run a 13 card deck, I'm afraid. Set a Killmonger? Sure, you could do that. I don't think it makes the deck better, though. Yeah, that is, I don't know. Even like Carnage would have lost, but it's just stupid of me to just assume for no reason. Interesting choice of Cosmo Lane. We go Ravonna into Gorr. Probably our best line. You didn't want a million rocks? That to me says they haven't drawn Ozzy. Either top deck that or maybe I'm just stupid. That's always a possibility. So they only have 2 rocks in hand. They could double debris left. Let's assume they're double debris, double rock left. Double debris left. Honestly, doesn't add that much more. Oh, they have Prio. I could just freaking Killmonger them. God damn it. Am I stupid? Yeah, sure I am.
The throne.
Easiest game of my life, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Stack is Mr. Negative? I feel like adding Mr. Negative to this stack would make it dog shit, man. Great Portal? It's fine. I don't know if it's great. Seems okay. How opponent miscalculated by that much? What do you mean miscalculated? I'm milling my opponent. No one can stop me. No one can stop me from milling my opponent. Thank you for getting rid of the worst card of my deck. No Iron Man, no Gorr, huh? Rude. Double rude. $50-50 on what gets hit here. Actually, they both get hit every time, huh? That sucks. Loses me 8 power. Bro, can you fucking chill with that? Played. It was the third one that got me. I wasn't expecting a third one. The third one got me though. They hadn't hit this. We were fine. Alright, chat, we're going to 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I should stop staying against that deck like I do every time. The Shadow King was brutal. You're not wrong. That deck is like tailor-made to beat the shit out of my deck. I made the clutch move of bottom decking Iron Man too. Pour water. Bold strategy, Cotton. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have just kept... I think I've stayed against that deck every time, and I think I've lost every match. I'm pretty sure. So I should, like, maybe not do that, or whatever. Or, I don't know, maybe I just keep doing it. Who really cares, man? Cubes are fake. Korean Sizer. Welcome to the stream. Best of freaking luck to you, Korean Sizer. Binks, next time you talk to someone at SD, can you ask them to add a sort by most recently upgraded filter? No. Can't do that, I'm afraid. Can't do. Can't do. Very scary. Probably give us ramp this turn. Most likely. I'm gonna do my own ramp. This could be Galactus. Be Galactus.
Wakanda forever!
I feel like they're gonna Zola that. I don't know what it is. Charge, that's the card I was looking for out of my deck. Thank you so much, Jubilee. I feel like I'm being radicalized by how atrociously bad our Jubilee hits have been. They just have like Zola Odin. Probably. Did we ever beat that? Probably not. Thanks. Next time we talk to ST, can you tell them the layout is all wrong and they need to redo it? Also can't do that. Zombies?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Mass! Thank you so much, Mass. Yo, sorry it took so long last game. Stream was super laggy. Oh, I didn't even notice. No worries. GG's. My stream was super laggy. It's a sick lockjaw. What if all of our cards were free, chat? Is that good?
I am Groot.
The audio was breaking up bad.
Escaped.
Jesus Christ, man. This one for Mobius? No, fist bump, everyone. God forbid I try and have fun in my video game, right? Really like a Ravona here. No, I guess Patriot cloning that's probably isn't that good. That's a good point. Best we can do is mild enjoyment. You probably would have snapped there. They were being nice. Maybe.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. I don't think there's a possible way for us to not have prio. I think. Yeah, I just don't think we can win. They just Ultron left, right? Or do something else. Kind of a no Ravona, no win type of game, unfortunately. Perfectly timed snap. Bum, bum, bum. If we had a Ravona there, we could do a lot of really nasty damage to them. Fortunately, didn't draw it. They drew all their cards they needed. A flush, just have to take it in stride, though. What if we surged left? Have we considered this? You just knew that was going to happen. If they're a Galactus deck, we do just die. It's a good card. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm going to stay in no matter what. If they Galactus me left, I will accept my fate.
I am Iron Man.
Needed that. What the fuck? Oh, it's turn 5! I don't believe you. Well, we've re-lost all the cubes that we gained back. That's bad. What are you gonna do, though? That was a really bad play. Fortunately, I don't think Killmonger pushes the needle for us. But also, I would have made a completely different play if I wasn't... if I didn't think that was the last turn. Yo, dear Dar 2025. Thank you so much for the 10 community gifted subs. Thank you so much. I super appreciate that. You just got a gifted sub. Make sure to send some love over to Dar 2025. Some freaking hypes in the chat or whatever. Double size zombies? Son of a nutcracker, man. Well, what about double-sized Disca? Thought about this? Considered it? I knew you were setting up an Iskalane, you little freak. I knew what you were doing. Thought you were slick, huh? Smooth brain play here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dar. Appreciate ya.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
GG's.
Victory.
They thought they were slick with their double zombie. God, this guy's such a damn good card, man. What an absolutely crack card. They actually had to, even if they absorbing man left, which would have been massive, we would have still gotten to 68 power. Which I think still beats it, which is absolutely ridiculous. Probably should have played Zabu here, right? Yeah, no reason to not play Zabu middle for them. Zabu middle gives them 4 points here and 1 point here, whereas this only gives them 1 point left. It's almost as if she's unbeatable. What the streets are saying, man. Wait, it would have actually been more, right? Because it would have added 12, but it actually would have added 24, and then that would have been doubled. So we were actually presenting, like... Did that play lose to, like... I guess it didn't lose to pass, but... Maybe they were looking to tie Iska? That's kind of a crazy play. I'm just going to take one surge hit here. Alrighty. Honestly, kind of a sick hit. Yeah, probably just take this, right? Galactusing me middle. Galactus middle makes the most sense for sure. The hell, man. Honestly, rude AF. Now they can't onslaught. If they were trying to onslaught right, they can't do it anymore. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, what? Wave? That doesn't matter though, right? Sandman's +1 happens before Sarah in the game code. I thought it was an order thing. That sucks. Three hit monkeys, huh? Honestly, I'm happy I stayed. Well, if that's how wave works, then onslaught should have been 7 either way. Right? So if wave worked like that, then it would have set onslaught to 5, and then he would have went up to 7 and then down to 6. That's kind of upsetting. I just really, I don't know. I guess that's just a mechanic you have to learn. Alrighty then. With the 2-drop playing Wiccan. Been there, brother. Been there. Sam, it would have never procced the onslaught then? It would have if it cost 5 because of Sarah. Because then it's going from 5 to 6, which isn't over a maximum of 6. But apparently the way the code works, it doesn't work like that. Dude, the Guapler has been absolutely whooping my ass recently. I've had no way to beat the Guapler.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
We'll try to win by losing priority and getting Killmonger. That'll be our potential way that we can win. I need to sing the majestic wing beat. I hear my wing beat, beat to the majestic drum. I really hope you didn't give Shu Lao blindness 1, 'cause he's already strong.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
Come on, off the top one time. Motherfucker. Prediction, they don't care about right because why would they? And then we Jubilee Killmonger and win. Easy game, easy life. This might win regardless. I think this just wins either way. Very nice.
I am Iron Man.
Finally get a Guapler win, man. And the Killmonger as a treat. Love to see it. Seems like an overcommit mid. Yeah, but like if I had gone mid, then this looks really smart, right? Like if I had done this mid instead of left, this looks like incredibly smart. a lot of mind game stuff. I promise you, I promise you, Doc always has a reason for how they play. Good song, good win. True, though. Very true. Doesn't just squash win mid if you commit there? You're right. You're better than... You're right. No 2-drops, huh? I only have 2 of them in the deck. Gorr, another lane, so you're going to sneak right? Yeah, you got it. I was trying to lose prio there to top deck Killmonger. By far the easiest route to win there. And then I didn't top deck Killmonger, but I still found it with Jubilee. Even though I didn't need it. Quite nicely. Easy wins, easy life. Tried Slay the Spire 2 Binks? Yeah, it's the best game ever made. I believe last night I stayed up until 5 in the morning because I could not stop playing. And I think I beat... I think I have 1 character left to beat Ascension 4. But I beat Ascension 4 on 4 characters last night. Dar, are you still here, by the way? Are you in the T3 Discord? If you're not in the T3 Discord, I would love to get you in there. You don't think so? Can you join the Discord and then at me? I'll join, click follow the rules, and then at me in general chat. Yeah, Glenn's gone, Sag. Why would I cast already? This is a terrible play. I cast and I didn't snap. Damn, man. That kind of ruins my play that I wanted to make. Jubilee and Prage, I guess. Kind of in like a terrible position here. They snap. We probably have to run. Like, right on cue. Yeah, I don't know the specifics. Glenn did. I did see that. I wonder what their plan is for who's going to replace him.
All systems charged.
Sorry, opponent. Very important top deck there. That can bring us into Jubilee. Dara? Rook King is Dara? Is that true? Or are you just saying Dara because you like their name? You have a nice name. Even a Mystique wouldn't be the worst thing here. Isk is great. Should have went middle. That would have been nice if you went middle. Been very nice of you. Indeed. You just go Iron Man mid. Also go like Cuckoo Surge. Could be better. Oh, because you asked who's going to replace him? I don't think Dara knows how to balance card games. I don't either, for the record. It's a very particular skill set that I promise you, especially people who post on the Marvel Snap Discord, could not be able to do. They're in a tough position since they're in the middle of developing their second game. You don't know that. Glenn could have let them know that this was happening. You work for Blizzard, though? It's true. Oh, they gave me an Iska trigger. This is his Reality Stone? All fun and games until all your cards die. I think that just thinking that because someone worked for a company means that they can do a very specific job is quite funny. Unless Dara was a card balancer at Blizzard, which I'm 99% sure wasn't the case. I did talk about that with him at one point several years ago at TwitchCon, but we were both quite hammered, so I don't really remember the specifics of the conversation. A retreat. I feel like one more, maybe a couple more. Is involved with data. Well, to be fair, balancing cards also is involved with data, so. Why does Cast feel so ass now? Why does Cast just feel like a bad card? Kind of weird. Cast, like, on paper seems so strong, but she has not felt very good at all. It's a bad card. It's not a bad card. It's a crazy thing to say. Honestly, quite ludicrous. Because no one plays Harisham? It's true. Ouch. Isle of Silence here makes this incredibly awkward. Hey, I run that card too. Son of a bitch. You absolute rapscallion, you. Nah. This does 6 cost, capital C. It says X cost or cards that cost X. Yo, let's go. We love being very drunk on a Friday.
I am Iron Man.
All right, I open up the T3 version of the Discord. They just hit my fucking Iron Man, dude. You're really pissing me off. You know that? You know that, mister? Want to see the dumbest fucking play you've ever seen in your life? I'm pretty sure Mystique can still copy Iron Man. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure it does. And if it doesn't, then we'll have learned something new today. Damn, we actually won with it left. Yeah, she can't copy it. It's crazy we actually won by just playing that left. I thought for sure they would go hard left instead of middle. I feel like leaving just like a 3-8 over here is kind of psycho as your only win con, so I figured that maybe we could squeak out a cheeky win middle, which is the 4 points from Iron Man. And we couldn't just play Cast because we needed to copy the Iron Man for the Mystique. Pretty neat play, though. Very close to working, for the record. Did I know that they had 2 gambits, by the way? I just wasn't paying attention. That sounds like something I would do. That sounds pretty Binks core. I should have. All right. Now we know that Mystique can copy Iron Man there. I already knew it, okay? I was very confident that that would work.
Opponent snapped.
Let's run.
Escaped.
Very rude of them to get a random thing to turn off my Gorr, which would have been a much cleaner way for me to win there. I guess it wouldn't have mattered because they would have just murdered it anyway. Cthulhu Lemon! Yo, dude! That's such a good name. It's very rare that a name hits like that. That's an awesome, awesome gamer tag. Cthulhu Lemon. Oh, it's perfect, man. It means nothing and everything at the same time, and I love it. Let's see if we can snipe this agony off. They might play directly onto it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. God damn it. Person's really pissing me off. Based alert. Incredibly based opponent alert. Urgh. I don't know. They probably win. I don't know what the hell they're going to do. Let's have some fun, though. Gotta imagine this is enough to win left, even if they're a Ghost Spider. Ooh, not a Doc Strange, though.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
Oh, no, that's the same as a Ghost Spider. Oh my fucking god. Iron Man more there? Iron Man was more there. Iron Man would have won. Maybe I expected them to play more on reveals? Yeah, no Hulkbuster was smarter, for sure. I would have to go back and think about if that was always stronger. Probably was. Iron Man was probably usually stronger. It was annoying that Cass was the same power as Cass was the same power as all the other cards there. Cthulhu Lemon, that's such a good gamer tag, man. It's very rare gamer tag. I like look at it, I'm like, that's awesome. But like, it's fucking sick, man. It's a fucking sick gamer tag. You know what's a line we haven't done? Just playing Ravona Mystique Moonstone and then just figuring it out from there. But it can't be good, right? It's only good if we get Gorr. You get. We have to be prepped for them to CGR us next turn. We should just expect them to CGR middle. So we're going to expect CGR middle here. Then we can hopefully still win with Mystique middle stage right.
I am Iron Man.
Very, very well done there. It's very easy to just kind of lose sight of what they're probably going to play. Even if we lose here, we could. Yes, dude. How strong is the Drax? Who cares? All right, that's a good one to go off on. I'm really proud of that play. That was really, really well done. Thank you all so much for watching today. I super appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday. I should see at least 2 videos coming out. So keep an eye out for that. Hey, where are the snap streamers, bro? We'll send you over to the Dark Razor. Have fun over there. Hope you have a good time. Next stream will be on Monday. And I'll see you then. Thank you all so much for all the support today. Thank you for a good week of streams. Thank you for dealing with me playing only Pokemon yesterday. I had a lot of fun. I hope that the people who were stuck around did too. And yeah, I'll be back next week, Monday. As I've said several times. See ya!